Adventurers! Hello, folks. Oh, we're gonna do this again, huh? Well, after I had that monumental struggle against Wanders from Ease on the Genesis, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I want to play more versions of this game. No, forget it. I want to play every version of this game. So yeah. I mean, I guess Oath and Foregone, that kind of counts. So we did that too. But sure. I'll play all the English ones. I'll play all the Japanese ones, and then I'll play the Super NES one. I'm sure somewhere it exists, I guess. Who's here? My eyes are still fogged. Xcast, hello. Stream full of Hawk. Hello, hope work goes well for you. Space Apricopter. Yes, hello. The club is open. Prosthetic Brain, hello. Oh my gosh. And everyone else. Hello. Oh my. I don't know how long this is gonna take even. Looks like it has its own unique startup though, so. Alright. So this port of Wanderers from Ease. Let's just get into the game. I'll talk about it during the intro. I want to change something up real quick. Let me see if I can fix this. Thing that I've been dealing with this game, or with this emulator. This. This. All right. Okay, we're getting there. I just wanted to make sure everything was good to go here. So I could unfocus and keep talking and let the game keep running. So yeah, let's do this. All right. I played musical overtures through the intro of the previous two games, and demonstrates when they were released on the Famicom. Now, this port, like the first two games before it, was done by Advanced Communications Corporation. Who's done a lot of interesting, who did a lot of interesting things in their 5 years of existence. At least 5 years of existence on consoles. Including the first 3 esports to the Famicom. They also did the port of Last Armageddon from the MSX to the Famicom. They also did a number of things for the PC Engine, notably the port of Tiger Road. They also did some audio things, audio support things for other studios. On the NES and SNES side, in the West, they're known for a few things. Oh, they also did Cyber Knight for the Super Famicom, by the way. Did the coding on that. They're known for a few things that are slightly unhinged, I'd say. Namely Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for the NES. Oh my gosh. Inscrutable game. And also, Circus Caper, Mecha Robot Golf, and Super Godzilla for Toho. So, yeah, they have a pretty wild history, but apparently they did, good jobs with their contract work for Falcom. Even if it was working around platform limitations. Everything I've known about the first two East games on the Famicom, where they were like, yeah, these are fine. These are fine. So, yeah. Let's take a look at what they do with Wanderers, then. Shall we? Oh. It's been a while, Mr. Gardner. It's me, Dogie. Dogie, you haven't changed a bit. I brought a friend along. Hey, Adel, hurry! This is where I was born. Mr. Gardner, this is Adel. We've been traveling together for 2 years. We heard rumors about the town, so we came to see if they were true. What's going on? Monsters roam the land, and we had a poor harvest. Something strange is happening, but your return may lift the villagers' spirits. Go and let them know you're here. Tell you culinary disaster. Adel, let's go. So this patch was done by Vice Translations. And apparently, one of the people that worked on the translation for this went on to work for Xseed and help do the localization for Oath and Falgana. So, obviously this must have impressed somebody. So, Adel, what do you think of my hometown? Oh, partner, you okay? Watch where you're going. Dogie? Is that you? Elena? Dogie, you haven't changed at all. Neither have you. How's your brother? I haven't seen him for a while. I'm in a hurry. I'll see you later. Huh? All right, bye. I'll go get a room at the hotel. Grandma Ada locked herself in her home, ever since her son died. People from Veilstone Castle are lurking around here. Okay. So we do get 2 nodes of conversation per person, it looks like. Let's go around and talk to people. This town depends on the Tigre mine. If monsters take control of it. Edgar, the village elder, has been acting strange lately. Okay. Establish the ground rules of conversation in this version. No one's home. Same guy. Who are you? Oh, are you a traveler? Probably bad news. Better not talk to him too much. How may I help you? Cancel, restore ring, get harb. What items do we have? Illusion mirror, amulet, fairy medicine. What would you like? Sword, armor, shield. Okay. Come again. There we go. Oh, what's wrong? The Tigre mine has been invaded by monsters. Edgar, the town elder, didn't make it out in time. We must save him. I'll go. Dewey went to the mine, but we couldn't find him. Please, save Edgar. Let's go back and catch up with Dogi and let him know that we're going. You know, just in case he wants to help us out with something. Also, I have no equipment. I probably should not go into the mine just yet. And no inventory. I should probably go shopping first. This is a nice room, Dogi. Dogi doesn't want to talk to me. It's just, this is a nice room. That's all. That's all I gotta say. What am I talking for? I know the whole thing with adult talking in this game. In most ports. Alright. Oh, let's, that item costs 100 gold. Will you take it? Yeah. I'll take it. What would you like? Which sword? Short sword, 400 gold? Sure, I'll take it. What about the armor? What do we got? That item costs 300 gold. Will you take it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. What about the shield? What about the shield? What have you got? That item costs 200 gold. Will you take it? Yeah. Thank you. Alright, cool. So we're outfitted completely for our first whatevers. Yeah! Thwap, 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 thwap! Alright, we got the map here, world map. That's just a rock. We got the bridge. All right. Let's take a bit of a chunk. So what I'm gonna do? Oh no, is die. I'm gonna die and forget to have saved. Alright. Alright, let's just get through this opening dialogue again. And just run to the end of town. Just, you know, She's in a hurry this time. A real big hurry. Save early, saved often. Let me just buy some equipment, because I'm sure I'll need it. Sure I'll need it. Alright, first of all, equip. Second of all, save the game. Okay, cool. Cool. Monsters! Hey, Avel. Dewey! Edgar! Nice room, doggy! Nice room, doggy! Nice room, doggy! Anyway. I have nothing else to say to Dogi except nice room. Yeah. Zelda 2 came first. But Zelda 2 was also influenced by Xanadu, which was made by this same company. For Japanese computers. So this is kind of a continuation of Falcom's own work that they did with Xanadu and with Sorcerian and with Dresslight Family, or Legacy of the Wizard. I'm guessing it's going to be 200 experience, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. There we go. always doing some big grinds up front. Yeah. Yeah, the original for this game was in 1989. In some ways, it was sort of positioned more as competing with, like, Tritorn Final. Yeah. Hello, Ralph. Hello, MTI. Yeah. I guess the threshold's a little higher on this version. That's okay. I've ground before and I'll do it again. We are getting more experience per kill on this, though. That's the one thing. Yeah. The first game was on the Sega Master System and for DOS. The second game wasn't available until Ys 1 and 2 on the TurboGrafx CD. The third game, this game, was available on the TurboGrafx CD, the Sega Genesis, and the Super NES in the US. And then after that, there wasn't an Ys game released in the US until 2005-6, I guess. But yeah, it really blew up around Ys 7. Ys 7 was kind of the one where it kind of started to take off. That and the Oath and Falgana, those games on the PSP. And then the remakes of Ys 1 and 2. Yeah. That was kind of the comeback for Ys in the US. Although, like I said, it wasn't until like Origin, Ys Origin, and Oath and Falgana, and the Chronicles remakes for Ys 1 and 2, where they kind of really started becoming more popular internationally and sustained popularity. But yeah, my first exposure was the Sega Master System game. Like that was one of my 5 Sega Master System games that I had, or one of my big 5 at least. Along with like Phantasy Star and Miracle Warriors, and gosh, what else did I have? Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego had a really good Master System port that I liked. And the Sega Master System version of Alien Syndrome was really good. But yeah, we're getting more per kill in this version, so it does not surprise me that we have to do a little bit more work. There we go. There's our first level. I always wanted the TurboGrafx and the Turbo CD. But never could get one because it was really rare in our area. And plus, by the time it was available, I had already kind of heavily invested in the I'd already heavily invested too much in the Genesis and Super NES. So, yeah, I never really got much of a chance with the PC Engine back in the day, with the Turbo back in the day. But yeah, I wanted one as well. Yeah, I was always really interested in like the cool looking, you know, because it's like there was a lot of cool looking RPGs for the Turbo that, you know, were heavily cinematic, especially the CD stuff. Oh, it had like a lot of like animated cutscenes and things like that. Cosmic Fantasy. Of course, you know, the Exile games, even though, you know, it's really easy to pick those apart because of how bad the translation quality was of that, and how much was cut down in the censorship. Hey, Darkbacks. But back in the old days, I was impressed. I was easily impressed back in the old days. What can I say? But no, it turned out the end result of Exile and Exile 2 was not great. Poopy boy. They got working designs, yeah. Yeah, well, you know, we were, you know, we weren't so jaded to that whole thing of Victor Island totally botching games, at best, and making them horribly, you know, horribly offensive at worst. Jeez. Yeah, they put fart sounds in Exile 2 for the Turbo graphics as well. Yeah, I mean, but boy, they inspired some really bad habits of localization. Whoa. And fan translation. But, I digress. Wonder where my next level is going to be here. Probably going to be around 800. Given the pattern. Maybe 1,000? I don't know. I think it's fair to guess 800. But like I said, the levels are probably going to be a little slower, but the experience per creature is better in this version. So I may as well get what I can. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, apparently, I just noticed this when I was, you know, looking up stuff about this version, but apparently the fan patch for this, the fan translation for this was worked on by somebody that went on to work for Xseed for some of their official East things, which is kind of cool. Yeah. I'm not sure who, but yeah. Must have impressed somebody good. So, good for them. But knowing that particular, you know, fact kind of ensured that we wouldn't get wild build here. The fan translation equivalent of getting working designs. So not 800, maybe it's 1,000 then. Oh. Yeah, when I get to Alundra... Oh, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to Alundra. Yeah, that was working designs, although... I think it was different in the European version. I think they used a different script in the European version because Psygnosis handled the localization for Europe. So it's kind of the disconnect of it's kind of the same disconnect of Crusader of Sintian and Soleil on the Genesis. Also, the difference between Shining Wisdom on the Saturn, that had a different localization between the US and Europe. So I'm much more interested in seeing the European version of that. Is it now? Is it time? Is it time? Sometimes, like the localization of Arc the Lad seemed pretty decent, although it had some questionable stuff in it still. Unfortunately, Vic Ireland's stuff was still... Vic Ireland was still trying to justify a lot of his crap, especially when he moved on to, like, doing some other stuff, like, for what it was, like, Gaijin Works or whatever the name of the company was. But he did the Class of Heroes games, and... or the second one, at least. And that's got a mess of things in it. And, the HD version has a new translation, so pretty much all the stuff in that is not there anymore that he added to that. Which thankfully I don't have to see that anymore. So I'll be glad to look at Class of Heroes 1 and 2 again when they get their HD versions. Alright. Let's go back here and... I want to see if there's anything new I can get yet. Okay, so that's a big jump in money. Big jump in needed golds. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move on from this area and then first of all, let's save the game. Because we're not getting a lot in regards to money or experience anymore. Or at least enough to really matter. 3 experience for a fly. Well, 8 for the ant still. But still, that's a bit of a slow crawl. $11 for the bats. $15 for these guys, for the kobolds? Goblins? Orcs? I don't know. Totally exploit standing under the stairs. Don't wanna get too far afield here. There we go. There we are. Let's see what the... There we go. Might get a little bit of an extension out of ducking. So don't worry about that with that. So. There we go. I can see the next level being 2,500 points or something. So I probably won't stick around too long in this room. In fact... might go outside and heal up. If I can. I think I should be able to. Yeah. Yep, let's just... There we go, yeah. And as long as you're under open air, and out of a dungeon, you can stand, you could, well... I think it was healing up while I was moving around, but... Technically, it should be while I'm standing still. And that's a thing that's from... That's a thing that's from early Ys games as well. Verse 2. Come on, man. Stop hovering. There we go. Yeah, I know. I was just waiting for me. Come on. Effing campers. Ruining my strats, effing campers. You got the power ring. Power ring! The gate is locked. Ah. There we go. I did. I just involuntarily thumping the jump button, so I would do a down strike just for no reason, just to show off. Stab this dude in the face. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Nothing under there. Not even any, You know what? I could stab this dude in the face all day, and I might. 15 experience, why not? Why not? The ring counter is, well, one of the features in this is basically different rings that give you different enhancements. Like there's a power ring for attack power, there's a shield ring for protection. It's just multiple things, and like the ring is stored energy that you use to power the rings, and it's built up through combat, or you can just recharge it at the shop. But yeah, as long as you're actively using a ring, then it gets drained. And ring stuff is crucial for bosses. Not so much in the field, so that's why I kind of sit on the ring on using the rings unless I have to. Come on, give me some verbena. Oh wait, this isn't Zorsarian. This version is quite a bit no frills when it comes to cutscene storytelling versus the 16-bit versions, and I sort of also include the TurboGrafx as part of that, even though it was a 8-bit, even though it was basically a faster NES. Yeah. But yeah, this seems to control better as far as I can tell than like even the Super NES version. I got Bob's pendant. Bob's pendant. Bob's pendant. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I should probably return this to somebody, but who? Who knows who Bob is? Who's Bob? I know where I'm going. I go back to the old lady that was in the house that was wondering if I was a traveler. Because that is... that's Ida. Bob's grandmother. I still think it's going to be 2500 XP for the next level. Although it's good, there's a chance it'll probably be 3000, but I know it's not going to pop at 2000 unless I don't know what kind of rebalancing that Advance did for this version. Like on the larger scale besides what I've already discovered. Like leveling in the in the Super NES and Genesis version seems to seem to have come a little slower because the point thresholds were lower. Now what is home? Alright, this is the empty house. Because that's the governor, that's the mayor's house. Is that my son's pendant? So you're the person that rescued the miners. Take this rig, I do not want that to happen again. You got the shield ring? Nice. Okay, so it was her son then. Okay. 1,000. Whatever reason, I thought it was her grandson. Hey, that's a rewrite in some of the other. That's a thing in some of the other versions, though. Like an inconsistency, I guess. 8,000 gold. The original localizations were sort of all different. The Genesis and the TurboGrafx versions were mostly similar with a few changes. The Super NES version was its own weird thing. Although it had some stuff that was more accurate to the original names and such. Okay. But Super NES version didn't play as well as the Genesis version, or even the PC Engine version, the Turbo CD version. Come on. So it's definitely not 2,000. Excuse me. Like how the moth or whatever, flying insect, knows my game, but as soon as I start stabbing up, there we go. Now we can go downstairs. Leave! You have no business here! Who are you? Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Edgar can't get out. I tried to help him, but I wasn't strong enough. Take this warehouse key and get a sword from there. It'll help you rescue Edgar. The warehouse is above and to the right of a pit nearby. Hurry! Okay. Above and to the right. So basically that door that was next to where the power ring was, right? $20.99 AD. Ugh. Alright. Before I move on, let's save. Gate is locked. Shouldn't I? Isn't that the warehouse? Maybe I should just keep going forward then. I think what I'm gonna do is use this as my advantage to grind up. And exit when I need to. Okay. How far do you walk? Okay. You walk to the pretty much to the pole. Or to the support. Should be able to sneak out of victory here. Alright. A level up here. one more. Maybe. Maybe just one more? Nope. Nope. We're going to 3,000. I had an outside suspicion that this might be the case. I have to but be careful. And climb the stairs. Be carefully. Gonna have to get out of here careful because of how low I let my health get. Those 2 hits will take me down. There we go. There we go. All right, now the march to 3,000. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it was 1991 they did this. And in fact, the person that did the fan translation also went on to Xseed to work on their one of the people that did the fan translation went on to work for Xseed to help with their localizations officially. And specifically worked on Oath and Felghana. Oh no, all the Ys games are action. This one though is sort of one of a kind in the Ys series. Oh yeah, yeah, same. I played the Genesis version last year, and after I kind of powered through that, I was like, you know what? I want to play every Ys version. Even the ones that haven't been translated yet. I'll get to them all. Eventually. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I was glad to play that one. Even if it was a trial, especially dealing with Galbalan. I'm gonna grind down here. I think I'm gonna be leveling. The level gaps are longer in this, but the experience per monster is higher. With the balancing that Advance did. So Advance also did the ports of Ys 1 and 2 to the Famicom. And they also worked on ports for Last Armageddon. They did the port of Cyber Knight to the Super NES, or Super Famicom. They did the port of Tiger Road to the TurboGrafx 16. They did audio stuff for some Turbo games, but as far as their original stuff goes, it was pretty all over the place. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde was one of theirs. Also, Mecha Robot Golf and Super Godzilla were theirs. But also, Rainbow Silk Road was one of theirs. So, you know. They covered a lot of weird ground in the 5 years that they were around. I'll just say that. And some of their stuff didn't always fly, but, they did alright. They did alright. And I've heard, you know, so far this is mechanically just sound as far as Ys goes, as far as Ys 3 goes, which is kind of its, like I said, it's kind of its own thing in the sort of realm of Ys games, which are, you know, like 1, 2, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, and 4 were pretty much top-down bump mechanic games. 5 was a hack and slash top-down game, kind of like A Link to the Past, or, you know, or Alcahest or King Colossus, or, you know, Crusader Cindy. But and then 6 was where they sort of changed things up. Really, Origin was kind of where they changed things up because that came first, but 6 was the first one that we saw where they changed things up as far as the, you know, the style of action hack and slash stuff went. And then the newer stuff is even more altered and more advanced and more, sometimes more drawn out, for better or worse. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Ys 3, and I'm also a fan of the remake of Oath in Felghana. But yeah, my first Ys experience was on the Master System. I actually found the card at a pawn shop. Still in the box too, which was surprising. And this was like when the Master System was around in regular stores. No, it was a fine port. No, the Master System Ys was just fine. Had decent tunes despite the limitations of the US Master System's, you know, audio chip. But yeah, it played just like, you know, just like classic Ys. The DOS version is thought of as kind of a bad port, but it's also mostly fine, other than the fact that Broderbund didn't really think to put in you know, robust sound support from Ys 1? I don't know about Ys 1 or 2. This was done by the same porting team, though. And like I said, it's mechanically just fine. It's got some, you know, balance changes, but it's, you know, nothing like just completely whacked out. I don't know, I'll have to look at that, though. I want to look at other versions of Ys 1 and 2 as well, eventually. I mean, the Turbo CD is just... The Turbo CD version is just so... Of 1 and 2 are just, like... so far ahead as far as benchmark versions go, though. So it's like... It's really easy for everything else to look bad in comparison. Yeah. I want to save here, actually. Just because... Yeah, he's a little slippery on his feet. So you can't really fine-tune your positioning. But that's a problem in the 16-bit versions as well, you know. In fact, I would say that it's a bigger problem in the... There's my level. That's what I was expecting. I'd say it's an even bigger problem in the Super NES version. Sort of slippery movement and inertia, and like, you know, no inertia or whatever on the, or no friction on the platform on platforms. I wanna revisit Lagoon at some point. I want to play the X68000 Lagoon as well, because, you know, that has... The X68000 Lagoon also has bump mechanics like Classic E's did. Yeah, on the X68 it is. The Super NES one was, of course, more hack and slash. Hurry, get that sword! Hurry, get that sword! What are you... Yeah. Wait a second. I wonder if maybe... Also, just 3 points of damage now from the, I could probably go for the, go for enough gold to get a chainmail. Come to think of it. Better armor. Before I get that sword. In fact, I think I will. Well, back to the mines. All gold for every... That works. Yeah. Poke and QTE and slash. What would you like? Reach up. Good chainmail. I said chainmail. There we go. Now we got better defense. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit hesitant to get started on that, because I know it'll take a while, and might want to just get an experienced doubler patch. Might at least, I don't know. Oh, okay, it's up this way. It's up this way. Yeah? Anyway, got him. I probably should have saved before that room. But that's okay, I got the long sword. Ah. Hey, I mean, those are good games, and, you know, most of the time, those streams being extended, are sort of, yeah, it's a really good detail for these backgrounds, especially considering the limitations. Yeah, it almost did. I should, like I said, I should have saved and I forgot to equip a ring, but, you know, thankfully, it wasn't necessary. Yeah. Aww, hold on. Yeah, that'll be fine. 50 gold per kill on those. You know what? I will gladly harvest slimes for 22 experience and 50 gold. Although they do hit hard. Which means I should probably go for a while then. Oh, I'm getting generated hard. Yeah, I played Fexanadu yesterday. Although in fact Xanadu is more Hudson than anything. Yeah. It's a fascinating game, although they were working around a lot of limitations and, you know, still kind of figuring things out as they went along. But much like Dragon Slayer and Hide Lied, they pretty much set up a lot of other things over time. Like in a lot of ways, without Dragon Slayer and Xanadu, or without Dragon Slayer Xanadu, we probably wouldn't have the Legend of Zelda series. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching a bit of Bill will play original Xanadu. And it's cool, but it's a lot to figure out. I'm exiting just to That's right. They because Falcom was negotiating with Origin, right? And when Richard Garriott came over to visit their offices, he caught them taking his Ultima artwork for Xanadu and broke off the deal immediately. Ah. Because I think what was it? Like Falcom was kind of in the running to be to handle distribution for the Ultima games in Japan before Pony Canyon, and also Origin was going to bring over some Dragon Slayer stuff to, like, I think Apple and C64 and PC. But that fell apart, like, nearly immediately. That would have been an interesting timeline, though, to see Origin publish, like, Ys and Sorcerian. They probably would have done way better by Sorcerian, too, than Ken Williams did. But ah well. Yeah. And I saying that, being, you know, still a big fan of DOS Sorcerian as it is, but yeah. Like I said, the Sierra version. I got Sorcerian from a discount bin back right after I got my first computer. I was picking up games and digging through kind of the discount bins that I forget what it was. I want to say it was Electronics Boutique. Might have been Babbage's or Software, etc. But I got Minds of Titan, I got Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego. I got Hard Nova. And I got Sorcerian. Yep. Yep. And apparently Falcom was so was pretty much so distraught about the performance of, or about the sales performance of Sorcerian that they declined Sega of America's request to bring it over, just because they just didn't think it would do well at all. Which is a shame, because yeah, like I said, I love Sorcerian, but I didn't feel that marketing did it any justice in the US. Yeah. Yeah, and then when that same company tried to do something more serious and grown up, they bombed out as well, because it was Power Dolls, which, you know, has a bit of fan service in it still, but also is way too hardcore of a strategy game for people to, you know, have patience with, and is really cheap with its is really cheap with its difficulty as well. Yeah, and they're not, and like I said, it's not even as, you know, as lurid as Co-Remish or Zentar are, so. Pretty much. Power Dolls is interesting, but it's also really badly balanced, and really, really badly balanced at sort of an early stage of the game. Like, the third mission is just this brutal RNG kind of search that you know, has a very easy potential to kind of mess you up in major ways. Yeah. I mean, they worked around the visual stuff pretty well, honestly. The visual and audio stuff was done pretty well for Power Dolls with the move to DOS. It's just that the game balance was all sorts of jacked. All sorts of jacked. I should maybe not attack those slimes from the right. Instead, just focus on running this way. Yeah, oh, Jast was, yeah, Jast's still around, I think. I don't know. But Jast was just really kind of pushing, you know, pushing an even harder envelope. Oh, gosh. But most of their stuff wasn't, you know, necessarily. Ah. Alright. I don't think I'm that far back. Yeah, I really should have. Maybe I should have. Alright, I'm not that far back. I didn't lose a level or anything, so it's just a lot of grind to get back to I just need to be more careful around those slimes is the thing. That's the thing. I get very forgetful and very very in the routine to do anything about that. Did I do not have the I do not have the armor though, so I may as well just yeah, I may as well just grind back up to get more money and get that armor again, just for a little bit of survivability. Let's get out of here and get that armor again, and then save. And then when we get back to the jelly room, we're gonna save again. And I'll spend my entire life in the jelly room then. Yeah. I can be very forgetful about my save routine though. That's why my channel point redeem for that is so cheap. Because I am that forgetful sometimes. So, I'll do that now. Hydrate. Speaking of cheap channel point redeems, thank you, Freebird Pirate. Ah, appreciate the hydrate. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta check on something real quick.
we're back. Yeah, I just saved just after I bought that armor, but I'll do it again. All right. Yeah, and watching new game. Yeah, this is a couple of years after the original versions. I mean, to be fair, the first version of this was 8-bit too. It was just on computer, since it was a PC-88 game. And it was on the MSX, so yeah. I mean, I guess that'd be 3 8-bit versions of it. But yeah, this was a little bit after the Super Famicom the Super Famicom and the Mega Drive versions in Japan came out, and also the PC Engine CD version, which, I mean, that's technically 8-bit as well, even though it's got 16-bit graphics and it's kind of included with the 16-bit stuff. But yeah, it's a pretty good version. It's a pretty good version, actually. It's, it's solid. It plays just fine. The movement's the platforming is a little slippery, but it's always a little slippery, and it was even worse in the Super NES version. Like there's not a lot of precision friction in this, but that's almost a common thing with this game. Outside of the computer platforms and the PC Engine one, the TurboGrafx one, rather. But yeah, like I said, this is solid. It's almost impossible for an arrangement to really mess up hard on a Falcom game soundtrack. Oh, I still need to get that sword. That's right, I need to kill the boss. I need to kill defeat the first iteration of it's not even really said that this wizard that we're defeating is like basically an early iteration of Galbalan, is it? It's not really said in the game text. But it's just basically an extremely weak version of the final boss. Not even my final form! No, this is not even my first form! It doesn't even count! Alright, before anything. Number 1, save. Number 2, I am now generated. To be fair, most of what Nintendo was doing with the first 2 Zelda games was pretty much all cribbed from Falcom anyway. I don't know if they have a leg to stand on. Eh. They know how their own hot dogs are made. They're not gonna mess around. Eh. Yeah, that's different. That's way different. Hey, what game? Was it like the... Gosh. Was it like the card game? Like the second card game that they didn't bring over? Huh. Well, eventually somebody got around to doing it and finishing it without getting hassled, so I don't know. I don't know what happened between that. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably why then. There's the second one. The second one of those that they never did bring over, and that translation got released without a hitch. Huh. Of course they did. Of course they did. Yeah, no. I need to be better about saving at intervals. Especially if I'm going in this routine. Just because slippery controls can get away from me. Oh my gosh. Once again, slippery controls can get away from me. Especially with this one for some reason. There we go. Huh. Oh. Yeah, I haven't had Switch Online in a while. Oh, okay. Jeez. Trying to get this as little wear and tear as possible, because these things do a number on you if you even touch them. I mean, that's the idea, but I overextend myself, and I don't want to save like every 2 slimes. Gosh. I want to make a little bit of progress in this level grind. Yeah, maybe that's a good one. It's usually that one at the very end that gets me, just because I kind of estimate that I'm too far away, and then when I step forward, I'm like right on top of it. Oh my gosh. I didn't lose much. There we go. I'd probably extend it to every 1,000 now. Maybe. I just have to be careful. Shoot. That's not careful. I mean, here I am, and I'll probably just mess around and be able to go back and buy one of the more advanced items. Like the 6,000 gold shield or something. No. At least it was recent. Yeah, I you know, like I said, there's not really a lot of friction on the ground in this game. There's not really a lot of friction on the ground in this game, and I'm gonna level. Honestly, I may as well, like, get myself up to 6,000 gold just so I can buy a new shield. And just bypass the shield that I'm going to be getting later on in this dungeon. Well, I mean, honestly, this is not too time consuming. It's just a lot of precision stuff that you gotta kind of be mindful of for like 20 to 30 minutes. Which isn't that much of a big commitment. How are you doing, Adventure Josh? And plus, I'm just holding the button. That's the good thing about this. This game is pretty much set up to where you can just hold the button and... Okay. Ah. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive, I gotta say. Adol has got skills beyond our comprehension. Yeah.
Insta-kill. Now his boat skills. Well, that's another story. Although I guess they've trusted him enough with the boat in the latest game that he's done all right. But still, history has not been kind as a precedent. Very good. Yeah. Although, like I said, in his newest game, it's mostly on the sea. Or most of his stuff is, like, on a boat. But yeah, 1 and 4 and 5 and gosh, I'm just trying to think of what else. I think it might have been memed about in 8, I guess then. All right. But yeah, I think by the time it happened in 8, it was becoming a meme. Okay. So that's 8,000 gold. Next armor is 12,000 gold. That's 10,000 gold. Well, I mean, it doesn't have the cutscenes that the Super NES version had. This is a fan translation, so of course, you know, it has kind of the limitations of 8-bit, but it seems to play a little better than the Super NES version. In some ways, it still has less slippery. It still has slippery platforming. It still has the not really a lot of ground friction, but a lot of Ys 3 versions that don't have ground friction, really much ground friction to speak of. But yeah, it's but yeah, this was a fan translation. All the versions of Ys though. Yeah, the enemies can't necessarily just totally generate you in the same way. It still can, if you're not careful.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of this whole project of doing, different versions of this game. Because last year I played the Sega Genesis version, which was really fun. Really difficult, but really fun. And I also played Oath and Falgana, which was the remake. And that justified its existence by, letting us finally fight Chester and beat him up. Stretch, yeah. Thank you, Gamer Supply. Oh. Yeah. You might want to also try. There's an improvement patch for the Sega Genesis version that you might want to try as well. I'm doing all right. Let me get the link to the thing here. But yeah, it's a patch for the Genesis version to sort of restore some things lore-wise. Where? Dang it! I thought there would be other things here. Give me a minute. Give me just a minute. Ease 3. Yeah, this is it. Renewal. Basically, it updates the translation to sort of have parity with the Xseed localization, like the Xseed lore in Oath of Falgana, and it adds in some cutscene stuff. As well, some extra graphics were added in. It's a really good hack of the game. But yeah, it's mostly for visual aesthetics, and the MP83 worked on that as well. Added some missing graphics in. This patch, though, an interesting note about this patch is that one of the people in the translation team went on to work for Xseed, who handled the localization of Ys games for a few years, including Oath and Felghana and the Chronicles games. So yeah, this one is no slouch either. As far as representing lore and, being kind of accurate to the original story. As localizations, the original English versions of this game, between the 3 versions that came out, could be kind of inconsistent with the story and the characters and the naming conventions and so on and so on, and the quality of the text. Yeah, the one on the Super NES is, the physics are probably the floatiest as far as, like I said, as far as ground friction. So it would need a little bit more work as far as to get it into shape. The PC Engine CD version, the TurboGrafx CD version, is apparently pretty good, but it also has a dub that is of much lower quality, an English dub that is much lower quality than the than even like Ys 1 and 2. I think a different dub team worked on that. A different dubbing team worked on that versus Ys 1 and 2. And I think it might have been the same group that worked on 3, worked on Legend of Heroes for TurboGrafx CD, which was also kind of a bit of a problem. Yeah. I understand that the version of we gotta save again. That the version of the Ys 3 on the TurboGrafx has pretty good platforming though. I'm just gonna get killed here. Yeah. I did save just before I went in there, so what I'm gonna do is equip a shield ring. Much better. Much better. Stop your interference, Edgar. Don't you realize what you're doing? You again? I told you before. You are not welcome here, you fool. I will spare you this once. Now, I want to fight you, dude. But next time, your life is mine. Bony Skeleton, how you doing? Who are you? I'm Adel. I heard you were trapped, so I came to rescue you. I think, can you help me walk? Dewey. We can't use the mine anymore. Edgar. You're Adel, right? You're Adel, right? Thank you for saving Edgar. Please let the villagers know he's safe. Excuse me, Dogi was looking for you. He's at the inn. I think my favorite version of this town song is probably the X68000 and PC88 versions, but I do like this one. And the Volgana version of this song is really of the town song is really good too. Adel, you're just in time. I have a favor to ask. Elena, could you tell Adel what she told me? I feel a bit awkward telling you this, since I just met you yesterday. It's my brother, Chester. He left 6 months ago. He now works for King McGuire. Lord King McGuire. I heard that Chester is at the Ilburn's ruins, and that there are monsters there.
I went there to search for him, but I only found his pendant on the ground, so he must be there, somewhere. It may be unrelated, but Pierre, our cleric, went there yesterday, and he's not returned at all. Would you please go there and find them? And if you see Chester, could you tell him Eleanor is worried about him? I'm so sorry to impose upon you. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Eleanor Stoddard. Pleased to meet you.
I had to lock yourself. Okay, so same dialogue. Same dialogue.
Edgar, the village elder, has been acting strange lately.
No one is home. No one is home. But I don't get the text for it. Amulet. Let's just go to the, let's go to the thing and then save there. Ilburn's Ruins. This might be a... $34 experience? Yeah. Yeah, we're going out. We're going out. We might need to do a little bit of grinding here. Thing is, walking into these magicians or whatever they are is not very harmful, but the fireballs that they throw do some extreme damage. Ah! And they're hard to avoid. Yeah, well, I mean, we can heal outside, right? Oh my gosh. And if I have to take damage from these wizards or whatever, I may as well run into them instead of getting fireballed by them. I expect I'll probably be leveling at 10,000 experience. Or maybe 12,000, I don't know. Excuse me. We're not generating nearly as much money as I'd like, so. I'm not necessarily going to be looking at... not necessarily going to be looking at gold as a marker. Just if we get under 40 points, I'm gonna back out and heal up. I could probably stretch that to 30 points and then heal, but I don't want to live too dangerously, especially if I wind up with 30 points closer to these stairs than to the door. There we go. No, no, no. Don't save. Now save. I don't want to reload a save with half health when I not notice when I rush into a place. Ah, there's my level. Now, I probably won't get another level until about... at least 18,000. Maybe 20,000. The other thing is... those, these fire jaws aren't doing 3 points of damage anymore, so... I'm just wanting to see how much these fireballs do. 5 points? Okay, that's, you know what, that's acceptable. So that one level just gotta say 66% defense increase, which is nice. We're outside. Oh, I see. Hey, how much experience was that? Also, Birdland. That was 34 experience for those whip guys. $25 for the birds. Birds only do a point. Man, birds are obnoxious, but probably worth. How much do I get money-wise from each of these? $30 for whip guys. I couldn't tell. $17 per bird. That ain't bad. What are you? The other thing is, I'm pretty sure in one of the other console versions that standing outside in this area would heal. But I just can't remember which one. Let's go outside. All right. What? What are you? Voices below? Pierre, what are you doing here? Wait. Pierre, what are you doing here? I'm simply lost. You're a bad liar. You were looking for the statues, eh? Seems we have a spy above us. You're the swordsman I saw in the mine. I warned you not to show your face again. On with us. You must be Chester, right? How do you know my name? Elena is worried about you. I see, but this is my life. And it's neither your nor Elena's business. Farewell. Uh-huh. I see how it is. I think I missed something, but I see how it is. Oh, the lava flow blocks Saddle's path. 32 points for every Phoenix. $40 points for those things. And also sees an herb grow on the walls. Well, you know what? Okay, so start use those items. You got the herb. Acquire harb. Is this the one where I whack the tail? Yeah, it's whacking the tail. Okay, you know what? We're gonna Well, I just saved right before the room, so... Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There we go. Big uppercut. You got the fire dragon amulet. Yeah. I mean, now's the going look pistachio. I'm enjoying some wanderers from East. This is the even later NES version, Famicom version, fan translated. One of the members of the translation team went on to work for Xseed and worked on their localizations as well. So obviously, the right people got impressed. Adol holds up the fire dragon amulet. The river of lava solidifies. Level! Okay, that's way sooner than I expected. So maybe the leveling curve is just steeper in the early stages, and I don't know. I expect I won't see a level until about 25,000 at this point. But we'll see. May as well use these infernal pill bugs as a way to generate quick profits, though, because I want to get a new sword. For my next trip out. Let's head back out. You're safe. What are you doing here? Listen, someone's coming. What was that noise? Oh. What was that noise? Jester, what is wrong? I thought I heard something. I must have imagined it. What did you do about the cleric? Pierre seems to know of our... Pierre seems to know of our plans, so I will lock him in the dungeon. Lord Garland! Yes? The fire dragon Giran was defeated! What? I'll be right there. Chester, could you not kill a simple boy? Forgive me, my lord. Simple boy. I think they're gone. What is this room? Gives me the creeps. Hey, what's that? Looks like a statue. I'll go see. What is this? Some kind of switch? I'll place his hands over the light. Elena, look! Must be the path of the statue. Elena, you should go back to town. Why? I don't know if I'll be able to protect you. Alright. Please be careful. Once again. Once again, it shows up in a Famicom game. The thing is, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh well. We just saved. We just saved. I was not be careful. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? How can I connect with this guy? There we go. I'm gonna get killed again here. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Ah. Mm-mm. That's it. If I draw up short, and conserve the power ring, Wait, doesn't one of these recharge my... Oh, the amulet does damage, okay. That's helpful. But it's only a 3-use thing. I may as well, Okay, so the illusion mirror... I cannot use my illusion. Volume 3. Wanderers from Use Your Illusion. We got this. I can always acquire Harb. Got it. Plus, I'll probably get enough gold to... Star statue. Impressive. It seems I underestimated you. Therefore, I must attend to you myself, yeah? Chester, stop! Elena, what are you doing here? I'm the one who asked Adel to try to stop you, please. I must have my revenge. Don't you remember what happened on that day? Please stay out of this. I don't want to fight you, Adel. Adel, let's go back to town. Adel, I'm going out for a while. Where you going? To visit my old master, the Eldar Mountains. Oh, Edgar wanted to speak with you. His house is next to the inn. I know, but first... Spy sword. Spy broadsword. Yeah. I'm so glad we got to beat him up in Oath. Made the entire existence of that game worth it. At first I was like, we don't need a remake of East 3. East 3 is great. Acquire Harb. But no, Oath and Felghana is pretty great. It's enjoyable. As far as modern East games, it's probably that and Origin are probably my favorite. I haven't played 7 or 8 or 9, but I don't know. I don't look. Someone broke in while I was gone, likely an agent of Velstein Castle. They must be looking for the statue you found at the mine. Adel, will you help us fight him? Certainly. Thank you. Now I must ask you a favor. Remember the locked door in the mine? Monsters inside guard another statue. Some of the miners are on their way there now. I'd like you to aid them in the search for the statue. Please take this. It will help protect you. You got the time ring. But yeah, if Salsetta is anything to go by, seven, 8, and 9 might be more diminishing returns than I expect. They might be fine, but I probably won't enjoy them as much as the classics. I think your ass mage come. Is everyone inside? Hurry, there are monsters inside the mine! Hurry, find the statue! I should have recharged the ring. Oh well. Plant monsters! Oh, generating plant monsters. What's this in? In Dragon Quest? What do I get from this? Good experience. $50... 6 gold. Or 54 gold. And like 67 experience. Well, the health generation is really like the health hits on from these things are really bad at this point. I've got to really watch myself on footing when I'm fighting these things. I know they were pretty... These guys were pretty rough. These monsters were pretty rough on Wanderers on the Genesis as well, so... Level? Okay, I'll take it. Ah. What is that? Not great damage. Not great. I'm being very foolhardy in this cave for whatever reason. And I should probably not. I should probably back out. I should probably back all the way out on this cave. Where you find the statue? Let me heal up, dude. Statues gonna be no good to you if I'm dead when I pick it up. No good to me either. If I'm near death when I pick it up. Restore ring, only 100 golds? Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I can make a sound to restore your ring power if you bring a crystal. How may I help you? Come again. Alright. Ah. Yeah. Without actually integrating them, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. I kind of want to make it all the way there. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to make it all the way to the other side of the room without taking any damage. Just gonna save scum our way across this room. Okay, I'm there. Hey, welcome to Save Scum. This is Adhole, and I always save scum. Crystal. We can open this chest, but it doesn't seem locked. Statue that Adol holds shines and the chest opens. You got the stone tablet. Uh-huh. I have a bad feeling about this. Great. Oh no! Help! That's the curse! The curse has begun! The curse? What do you mean? Look at the stone tablet that was in the chest. It has a picture of a man fighting a huge creature. He holds a statue as he holds a statue like the ones you have. There's a legend. Long ago, there was a demon named Galbalan who ruled this land. He killed all who dared to stand against him. One man fought and defeated him, using the power of those statues to seal them away. However, Galbalan was not destroyed. Is he returning this world? Well, geez, I don't know. Well, guess what? Well, I'm sure somebody will kick his ass again, right? 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 Come on, are you with me? Plate mail. Long ago. And by long ago, I mean 1 year ago. I was holding statues. And I beat up Galbalan. A year was a long time. For me, at least. Oh, never mind. That's whatever. That was pretty much the equivalent of me pretty much generating a boss with a downstrike in Wanderers on the Genesis last year. Pretty good, pretty good. Didn't even have to break a sweat. Huh. Guess the plate mail really is good protection, because I think I only took a point of damage from those vines. Oh, nope, nope, nope. There was 11 points of damage. Well, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm guessing I took a point from the whip guys there. Oh, we can get out of here just fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, you made it out. I was worried. Hurry and take that to Edgar's house. Oh, wrong house. Wrong house.
Edgar, join forces with me. If he is revived, the world will be ours. Are you mad? I thought you'd make a fine ally, but no matter. If you do not change your mind, the villagers will pay the price. Stand aside. I was King McGuire of Valstein Castle. He finally dared threaten me. Now I must tell you everything. Please listen. Long ago, this land was ruled by a being named Gabagool. Galbalan. A legend says a warrior sealed him away years ago. Well, just a year. I know it's a long time, but King McGuire is trying to revive him. He aims to use Galbalan's powers to enslave the entire world, but he needs the 4 statues which are used to steal Galbalan away. Please take this to the hermit in the Eldorn Mountains. I apologize for involving you in this. I should go, but my legs are still injured. Forgive me.
Edgar's letter. Pretty good. So 80 points. $80 gold. Ah. Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, off the back of this cave, I could probably it'd probably pop a level. Hmm. But at the same time, I should go back out to the entrance and heal. But I'm almost there. I'm almost to level 9. I just need to pop to 30,000 experience. Also, I do have enough to get something new. But I think I'm going to wait until I've hit 30k. I think I'm gonna wait until I actually 12,000 gold. Because then I'll be able to get the best armor until the last armor. Here's my level. Now I'll just need like 500 something gold. I mean, that level alone was already major damage reduction, but I could do even better. And the argument between the shield and the armor upgrade is, do I want to gain 20 damage, do I want to gain 20 armor points or do I want to gain 10 armor points? No, of course I want to get 2,000 more gold and gain 20 armor points. Especially because I could probably buy a new shield after I do what I gotta do here. $40,000 to the next level. Adol, what are you doing here?
Oh, so you're Adol. Please, both of you, come inside. I see. Veilstein's castle's troops are searching for the statues. One of them is in these mountains, but it's guarded by a fearsome creature. Here, take this sword.
Bandage Slayer, let me heal your wounds. Let me heal your wounds. Yeah, I got the Bandage Slayer, so... pretty much the best sword we can get until the Fire Sword. Okay, a little tougher than previous. However, I'm not using the power ring this time. You got the Rod of Judgment. Oh, okay. Before I drop down there... we're going back here. What? Where'd you go? Give me my extra healing, or whatever. Wait, hold on. Is going in here just heal me automatically? Or give me the, give me a place to recover, rather? I mean, cool if so. I'll test it out. What I'll do... I'm probably going to use this cave to grind up to, another level. Good. We get healing in here. Regardless if guys in there or not. I just need 2,000 more experience and about 2,200 more gold to get what I want, so. Because I know there's healing close by, I can afford to be a little bit reckless. A little bit. Just a little. Hey, Boat Ladder! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're doing some Wanders from East. This is the NES version. Fan translation. Since it never came out in the West on this platform. It came to like 3 other systems, but not the NES in the US. I'm doing all right. I'm just making it. Trying to get up to, there we go, 10,000 golds. Although I kind of want to get more because, let's just, how far away? 50,000. Okay. Okay. I might want to go for one more level. Just to save me some work and frustration in the future. This Belstein Castle is pretty huge. Plus, I want to buy the remainder of the items. So, what I'm going to do now is go back to town. Buy a shield. Check a couple other things out. Before I do anything, I'm going to save. Because I want to look at the prices here. $50,000 golds. Wow. Where is... I brought you a crystal. Guess it didn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter, so I'll buy a shield. And then I'm done with buying weapons and armor. Oh my. Just like in the just like in the my last run of this, I left the weak shield behind in that second dungeon in the Ilvar ruins. Largely because I took a wrong turn, but also because I already had a better shield by then. Oh my. Let's work on... You know what? So the eye rock things are 100 experience. These little bugs are 60. These giant bugs are 90. Honestly, pretty good leveling if pretty good place to level. I didn't need to zone out and back in because of the respawns, but... well, in some ways, I can't get out of the habit of other games. Almost there. Not there. 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 I don't know where we're going to acquire 50,000 golds in this game, but, when's the next level? Next level is the cap. All right. Power ring, doing work. You got the dark statue. I need to remember to get an amulet next time I go back to town.
Hold it. You again? Give me that statue. Okay then. To be trapped with you, such irony.
Now's a good time to explain why you work for King McGuire.
Fine. A year ago, my village was destroyed. Rather, allowed to be by King McGuire. Only my sister and I survived. Afterwards, I worked to gain King McGuire's confidence so that I could take revenge. That's when I found out about his plans. McGuire thinks he can control Galbalan. But once the demon revives, it will destroy Velstan Castle. That will be my vengeance. McGuire's empire will fall by his own greed.
That may get you your revenge, but do you realize how many people will die?
Think about it.
Wait, did you hear that?
Oh! Chester, it's me, Doggy. Doggy. Chester, what happened to you? Chester, what happened to you? You always told me you wanted to make Felgana a successful trade town. And look at you now. Doggy, I'm sorry. Thank you, sir. I'm pleased I could help. Please, come by again. I don't know, shall we go now? Hey, Haddle, does the town seem strange to you? Mr. Gardner, what happened? Doggy, Veilstein's soldiers took everyone. What? Haddle, you gotta help them. Take this ring with you. The master told me to give it to you. Heel ring? Alright. Hopefully they left the shopkeepers alone. Yeah, they did. Why can I not, look, I have a crystal. She just doesn't care. She doesn't care. Eh, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break. I will be back shortly.
Okay, alright. We can run. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That seriously just... Okay.
It's over here. Boss. Nice! Oh, it's a giant lady! It's a giant robotic lady! And she's shooting missiles out of her boobs! What? Oh, they know what they were doing. These game designers. They knew exactly what they were doing. Anti-Nick is missing out.
5 south. So, yeah, either I'm not reading it correctly, or who knows. I am confused. Whatever, let's just try and get to McGinshire. Or, no, not McGinshire, Moonglow. I always mix them up. Moonglow is the one that's actually connected to...
That's it. What am I fighting for? That was funny, Bacon, that one time when someone, I think Sane said, what am I fighting for? Did someone call my name? There's a troll over there.
He's coming over.
No, we're just trying to build stuff. Oh, wow. Headshot. He's dead. Oh, well, you shouldn't have come mess.
Take it down. Esa. Hey, come on, quick. There we go. Oh, it's still nice, square pit. No. Ugh.
During clips. Hold on. It doesn't work when I'm playing my mutual reel, so, or it doesn't work in that scene because I didn't have something on. What? What? Hold on, let me Let me see if maybe... How are y'all doing, anyway? Hope you had a great stream, Car. Thank you for the raid. Very generous. Let me refresh cache. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'll just do the old-fashioned one then, or the officially official one. Oh. What were you playing, by the way? I'll just have to fix that later on. What were you working on? Oh, there you go. Dungeon Siege 2. Excellent. Thank you, Car. The Thaumaturge. I've not heard of this one. Nice. Hope that went well. Well, thank you for being here, folks. Bye. For new folks, I'm Rackline Car. I do lots of RPGs. And I'm sort of continuing a loose theme of playing mostly NES games this month. I don't know. It's totally by accident, but it's becoming a thing. Victorian era cult RPG. Huh. Really? Really? Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look at that. I was grabbing some cheese for the road to Valstein Castle. I'm playing Wanderers from Ease for the NES, the Famicom, fan translated. Excellent fan translation quality, by the way, on this. Apparently, I found out just before I started that one of the people that worked on this translation went on to join Xseed and worked on Otham Felgana's localization officially. So, yeah, that's really cool. Defeating people can't. Why can't I open this thing? Oh my gosh. This. Like, for whatever reason, this is becoming more of a challenge than the actual game. All right, we got it. We got cheese. But yeah, thank you for bringing your folks by. I am enjoying this one, by the way. I'm a big fan of Wanderers from Ease and Wisp Forms. Let's see here. Where are we? Wait a minute. I thought... Oh, okay. I have to make one more stop in town. I forgot. We had to go back and see the mayor to trigger the waypoint. Wait, no. Oh, this is old lady's house. King McGuire will kill everyone if we don't give him the statues. Well, you have done your best so far, but I cannot risk any more lives. I will hand over the statues and wait for a chance to kill Galbalan. Wait, I'll take the statues to Valstein Castle. I may have a chance to rescue the hostages. No, Adel, it's too risky. But you're still hurt. Leave it to me. I'll rescue them. Very well, it's all up to you now. Yeah, I'm kind of outlining so far where what I want to do for this month. I want to play Last Armageddon, since there was a recent retranslation, or there was a recent new translation for it. That kind of surpasses the.
Helena, what on earth are you doing here? The villagers were taken by soldiers. You shouldn't be here. Hide till I return. Adol, be careful.
Okay. All right.
Lobsters.
Oh. What was that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think we're gonna eat it if we try to go any further. Yeah. The music in pretty much every version of this game is really good, but the music in this version is better than I would have expected from an NES version of this game, especially considering the kind of weird track record the development company had on this. Because this was Advanced Communications who did Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde and Super Godzilla. But they also did the port of Last Armageddon. They did Cyber Knight for the Super NES or Super Famicom. They did Rainbow Silk Road for the Famicom, which is another one that I want to play at some point. So, Advanced Communications was an interesting company for the 5 years that they were around. Okay, that's just me brushing my sword up against a spear. That's a lot of damage. I've got to be careful in this castle. Yeah. I haven't seen it. I don't know. I think it's too reductionist to call the developers not competent because they could do good stuff. This is kind of proof that they could do good stuff. That they could do just fine with certain things. Cyber Knight's another thing of proof that they could do just fine with certain things. But I think it was more of a Bandai expectation issue than they were just stupid issue, because there was a lot of rapid fire crunch development especially with Japanese Famicom games. of striking while it was hot. You know, catching the trend, chasing the dragon, whatever you want to say. I don't know. Yeah. I don't buy it. I think it's just like people trying to ape, you know, AVGN style video shit posting over personal commentary, which, you know, yeah. Okay. But yeah, I think it's fascinating when... Oh. I think it's fascinating when developers kind of did what they could with, you know, extremely limited time scopes and extremely limited resources with just the weirdest things. I mean, there's a lot of similar rooms. I mean, this is the same with all the versions of this game. They couldn't do as much detail-wise because of the platform limitations. But honestly, they did pretty decent. Like, it doesn't look as good as any of the 16-bit versions, but still, considering everything, it looks all right. And it sounds all right, too, yeah. Got the best shield. Yeah. Let's see here. Equip. I didn't buy an amulet. That's fine. I could probably... I'd probably get him. I did. Don't worry. We're good. I do need to buy an amulet, though. I do need to go back. Well, I'll put it into perspective. If I can digress for just a moment. Let me pull this up. comes to Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. This was Advance's looks like it might have been their first game. Let me double check though. Because their port of East one was released in August of 1988. Their port of East 2 was released in May of 1990. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde was released in Japan in April of 1988, so I think it might have been their first game ever. That's another thing. But they were a studio that was kind of a studio that was a bit, seems like it may have been a bit thrown together by Toho. Since they did a lot of work for Toho as a game publisher. As they, like I said, they also did Super Godzilla, they did Mecha Robot Golf, they did what else? Circus Caper. They did Dino Wars. So they worked a lot with Bandai as well. But they also did, like I said, they also did East 1 and 2. They did Last Armageddon for the NES. Yeah. Yeah. They did a Tatsunoko fighter game for the PC Engine? Huh, I guess they did. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm talking about that. That was their first game. And they were put into I think they were kind of thrown into a ridiculous position by Toho making it. Considering the crunch time that was, that they were under. Yeah. Like I said, it's more that they were just kind of rookies. They were much more confident doing RPGs. So I think some of the folks were probably from more of a computer RPG background, versus action games. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's where some of the staff that they hired to put together advanced communication came from. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if these are people that worked on PC-88 and Sharp X1 RPGs before they came to this. Because, like I said, they were much more competent when they were doing stuff like Rainbow Silk Road and the port of Cyberknight and the East ports. So, yeah. Either that or they were afforded better resources. I'm going to be playing their Last Armageddon port at some point soon. Yeah. Yeah. like I said, I've heard very good things about Cyber Knight on the Super Famicom, and I kind of want to check that out too. Unofficial theme of February in defense of Advanced Communication Company. All right. Yeah, I need to go back in and get... Well, I'm gonna have to go back anyway and get something here. Okay. That's no good. I may as well use Harb. I'll buy another Harb too. Why not? Yeah, so with this, the platforming physics are still floaty like they are in most versions of this game, but they're not nearly as bad as the Super Famicom East 3, like zero platform friction stuff. Where you could be holding down, or you could be holding straight down and somehow slide right in, slide across the floor. Thank you, Tonkin House. I mean, I may as well push my way up to 65,535 in the meantime. I just have a few more of these things to take out. Ah, there we go. Max level. Alright. I need to go buy an amulet and an herb. I still don't know how I'm gonna make 50,000 golds. Oh, and I can buy serum for refilling my my ring on the fly. I can buy an amulet. I said I can buy an amulet. Yeah, that I did the Genesis version last year. And after I beat that, I was like, you know, I want to play every version of this game. There's some differences. Especially with regards to, like, presentation, localization, platforming physics, level curve. There's some major differences between every version. I mean, they're all the same game, it's just there are quirks. Also, I haven't been very diligent about saving in every trap room like I wanted to. What's the latest one? Hack and slash. Dodge out of the way. It's pretty much action platforming. Level up. Get better weapons and armor. And if you happen to run into one of these spike traps, reload your save. Yeah, ankle stab is a pretty good strat. That'll turn the garnet bracelet towards the statue. You got the battle armor. That's a thing. That's a good thing. Jeez. Jeez! That one's ridiculous. Yeah. Never mind then. No. Never mind. Good. I forgot about that aspect of this game, of this port. That sometimes you could reload and when enemies or obstacles are on the screen in a fixed location, and they'll just disappear. you go. Firewolf down. Really, all I care about at this point is getting enough money to get the fairy, the fairy elixir before I take on the last boss. Because that's the thing that's going to save me. I didn't even put on my new armor. That was madness. Madness, I tells ya. I don't wait. Hurry up, wench.
Elena, why did you follow me? I was worried for you. I'm sure that you've seen... I'm sure that I've seen you with King McGuire.
So you're at all. I heard you saved Chester a lot of trouble. You gave Chester a lot of trouble.
Take me to King McGuire's chambers.
Very well. That fool is of no more use to me. Stand back. There was this whole section... Oh, wait.
He's getting away. Elena, this could be a trap. You're right. Seems like they're trying to bait us. Stay here.
Lobsters again. Yeah, this is the area with the prison. A man's voice can be heard from within the cell.
The blue knight up ahead has the key.
Alright, so there's a blue knight up ahead. Ah, good. Back downstairs. Save the game. Well, shoot. It's a good thing I saved the game. Took care of that. You got the dungeon key.
Why would King McGuire imprison his own soldiers? Take this. It'll release the other prisoners. Go!
Got the blue bracelet.
I remember you from the Ilburn Ruins. I'm Pierre. Edgar and I tried to stop McGuire's plot, but this is not how I expected it to turn out. I'm Bob. The cave-in at the mine wasn't an accident, but why are those who caused it locked here?
Bob? Bob? Bob. Oh boy, this part. My favorite part of this game. Honestly, this is slightly more hinged than the Sega Genesis platforming. There's one more weapon that I can get. There we go. Yeah, the Genesis version of this section is kind of ridiculously difficult. In fact, I spent most of my first well, hold on. No, this was like the second most time-consuming thing was getting through this area on the Genesis. The most time-consuming thing was defeating Galbalan, but yeah. Apparently the easiest to the game to handle this section the easiest in is or the version to handle this in section the easiest in is the PC Engine, the TurboGrafx CD version. But I don't know. I can't say that for sure. Since that's I don't have first-hand experience with it yet. Yeah. I mean, this is the same way. This is the same thing with this game. It was all different companies doing the port of this game. The only Falcom versions of this were on, well, let's see here. The PC-88, the PC-98, the Sharp X68000, and the MSX versions were all coded directly by Falcom. Everything else was done by a different company. This was done by Advanced Communication. The Genesis version was done by Telenet, specifically Riot. That was part of Telenet. The Super NES version was done by somewhat. I mean, they all sort of had to work around their platform, you know. Well, the you know, the sort of the commonalities of their own platforms, but they were more alike. Yeah, they were more alike than more different. Flame sword, good. Got the best sword in the game. But yeah, the Super NES version was back to this. I can kind of give a detailed. All right, yeah. Genesis version was by Riot. That was part of Telenet. The NES version was by Advanced Communication, published by Victor, by JVC. MSX version was by Falcom. PC-88 version was by Falcom. PC-98 version was by Falcom. The PC Engine version, the TurboGrafx CD version, was by Alpha System. The X68000 version was by Falcom. Yeah, oh, okay. The Super NES version was also by Advance. Just a different team. And yeah. Nah, not at all. All's fair in death and undeath. Death and double death. Did I miss a platform? I think I did. But this seems to be more well constructed than the Super NES version. Maybe it was an experience thing again with Advanced Communication and the Super NES. I don't know. Could not tell you. There we go. All right, that's a tight window. Galbalan has revived. I have no more need for this frail human form. Oh, buddy. Hydrate, yes. Yes. All right. Luckily, I just saved a couple of screens back. No, it was its own thing. There was going to be an anime based on Ys, and there were like animated cutscenes in some of the versions, like in the PC Engine versions, or the TurboGrafx CD versions. But no, it was. It started on computers. Hold on a minute. We're gonna reload this. And what I'm gonna do... set my stuff up like so. Save. Yeah, but those weren't until a little bit later, right? And there was going to be a series based on the fourth game, but those plans got kind of canned. Anyway. We're not going to have enough gold to get to the... King McGuire's voice can be heard through the wall.
Adol, I admit my defeat. Please come in. I've been a fool. Galbalan has revived. I was a puppet. Someone must go to Galbalan's island and use the 4 statues to seal him again. Take this statue, it will open the entrance to Galbalan's island. I'm so sorry. I must make amends. You got the Dark Knight idol. Adol, I'm glad you're okay. Elena. Out of nowhere, an evil voice fills the air. Anyone who stands in the way of Galbalan's rebirth shall die. No, Elena! If you wish this woman to live, bring the statues to Galbalan's island. Elstein Castle has fallen, but by Galbalan and Chester's hands. What am I fighting for? Dogi's hometown? For Elena's sake. I couldn't even save her when she was taken away. All right, no, we gotta go back. We gotta make like 5,000 bucks. 5,000 fun bucks and 4,000 fun bucks in the dungeon. I can make it all these here lobsters. I need to get to more than 50,000 though, because I need to buy another thing of medicine for ring refills. So I need like 51,000.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know what that... I don't know what the context is there. We're missing a shield, but it's not important. It's not an important shield. Okay, that's terrible. Yeah.
Thank you for saving everyone, Adol. What's wrong, Adol? You look upset. Where's Elena?
Oh wait, Dogi.
Dogi. Galbalan took her. I can do nothing to save her. Honestly, Dogi, what kind of hero am I? Adol, you're a great swordsman. But a true hero knows his own limits. You should go to Edgar's house, then go and save Elena. Get out of my way, Dogi. $50,000.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. I didn't even need this item, but whatever. Whatever.
My son is home, thank you. Thank you. Adol, how can I ever repay you? Allow me to go to Galbalan Island. What? Of course, someone must go there. But you don't know if you'll come back. You'll have your entire life ahead of you. I'm the only one who can defeat Galbalan. If I do not finish this, I will always regret it. Regret it. Dogi. Edgar, please, let Adol go. He's an adventurer. We must all place faith in his strength and courage. Adol, take this. You'll need it on Galbalan Isle. Legend says that you must sever Galbalan's arms to defeat him. Get the Will-o-the-Wisp jewel. Will-o'-the-wisp jewel. Our fate is in your hands.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
All right. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, no! This is gonna go terrible. Oh, I made it. I made it. Statue's eyes begin to glow and the path opens up.
That's the one. Hold on a second. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I don't know. There's not really... Doesn't feel like there's... I don't know. But I'm gonna just equip the healing ring and do this then. I don't know, these games are very... simplistic when it comes to, at least the early Ys games are very simplistic when it comes to gear versus levels. Yeah. Well, yeah, like I said, that's kind of because with, especially with like Origin and the remakes, a lot of that stuff was sort of reformulated to give more weight to certain things. But like the original games, oh gosh. Cannot believe. In some ways, yeah. Yeah, because this is just very, very simplistic with the way that it does things. Like, and like the early Ys games are, especially 1, 2, 3, and 4, are kind of the same, from sort of the same thread. 5 might have some differences as far as balance goes, but 5 is kind of over before you know it, so. So I never really had enough time to really study that. Now, when it comes to Origin, Oath and Felghana, Memories of Celceta, in some ways it was kind of reformulated for Ys 1 and 2 Complete and the Chronicles games, those remakes, but most of that is just being able to see more numbers. Like, there's definitely level stuff that is significant, but, you know, weight-wise, gear is probably the best, versus levels, even though what's that? Oh, wait. I think it's this way, actually. Or maybe it's not. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much, like, levels are important, but at the same time, you know, better gear goes a long way too. I can tell you which one is more important, ultimately. I think they're almost equal in some measures. Okay. Well, what a strange maze. The maze works differently here than it did in the Genesis version too. I'm noticing this very much. Come on. Got him. I wonder if... No. I thought that maybe... dropping down would help, but no. My idea is I want to get through this to the boss damageless. And take as little damage from take as little damage from Garland as possible, because okay. Now, I forgot to save when I teleported over. I could just super cheese it by doing See, if I drop down, then I'll be in sort of the loop, so... But... Why does this look familiar? But... Aha! Let me save on 2. This way. Yeah, this maze is very different from the one in jeez, in Wanderers for the Genesis. I can't. Oh gosh. There we go. Caught him. Caught him again. There we go. Wanderers from East is the subtitle. But yeah, it's the Japanese title and the English title for the original game. Yeah, it's East 3 Wanderers from East. Yeah, because, I mean, I could... Jeez, what the... Because, yeah, because basically, in the third game, it's Dogi and Adol leaving Asteria, which is where East was, on voyages, on adventures outside of their, you know, where they were previously. That's the whole thing of Wanderers from East, because they're journeying, they're on journeys. That's sort of establishing their whole traveling routine. East is was a mythical city in oh my god. Oh my, what they just constantly But yeah, in the game it was basically a mythical kind of floating city of sorts that
was kind of pulled to the ground at one point, and by demons, and yeah, there's a whole thing. There's a whole thing about it. It was in the continent. In the game, it's in the continent of Asteria. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm trying to get through this, and oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a floating. It's basically a floating city civilization of ancient folks from that kind of founded the the land, and they kind of had two goddesses that came from elsewhere, which is explained later on in the series. More or less, yeah. It's kind of they're Atlantis, but in the sky. I don't just have to walk this way. Yeah, it's very like European mythos based. Oh, that respawn point can kiss all of my ass. Buddy, I'm not ready. I'm not prepared for you, buddy. We gotta do this. Yep, I sure have. What am I doing? Oh, thank you for the follow. Fireballs? You again? All right. Anyway. Got him! Now... Wait, hold on. Are you not healing me up after our boss fight? That's extremely rude. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, my... Okay, so that's a thing. That's a thing that exists. Basically, it respawns every time I leave. So, load data 1.
I'm not happy with that. I'm really not happy with this. No, 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 no. Cheap. Cheap. Alright, just so I don't have to go through menuing, I'm dropping a quick save right here. Okay. Anyway. I probably could have done that even better. So I will. No, I won't. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Jeez. Nope. I just ran right into it. Nope. Bomb. Bomb. Big hits. Jeez. You know what? That's as good as we're gonna get. That is as good as we're gonna get with no ring usage and no item usage. Let's proper save now. No, I'm not gonna load that data again. I don't, wait. Still walking with a stick up your ass, Chester? This is not my duty. I will not let you do this. Jeez. What a jerk. I don't care. He sucks. Chester, you suck. An ominous voice rumbles. Welcome at all. Galbalan, where's Elena? Observe.
stay away! Elena, let her go! Again, Galbalan's low voice rumbles. I only want the statues. I have no need for you both. I'll see what will happen to you if you dare oppose me. Well, Chester! What do I care about Chester? He sucks. Galbalan! I will kill you! You have no chance against me. Chester! Please stop! Elena, if we don't kill him, he'll destroy the entire world. It's time for all of you to die. Well, what about the statues? Wait, Galbalan! I'll give you these statues if you don't harm them. Very well, place them on the platform. Nope, I'm taking the platform. Now begins the era of Gabagool! As my first act, I will show you my power! Oh. Also, we have no... Did we accidentally use something? I think so. I think we used the fairy bracelet. Not having my stuff down there is a little bit disorienting. But it's okay. I'll wait. This is my duty. All right. Observe. I thought he got struck by lightning there. I'm gonna check something if in a minute. All right, hold on. Save the game. Save on 1. And then that. Let me check something here. I wonder if maybe...
Alright. I might have to reload this in something else. But, let's see here. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Now begins the era of Gabagool. Okay, okay. We do not have a UI. That is fine. Damn it. All right. Let me see if let me see something here real quick. Give me like a couple of minutes here real quick just so I can test some things. I'm going to take a short break actually.
Suck it, truck. I think that was probably a better way of clearing them out than I was trying to.
Sauce? Cheese? This is so nice. Very simple. The customers are kind of happy. 88% happy. Alright, and I'll cut it for you.
What's worse than anarchy? I don't know, like Nazi rule.
This game is cursed. I'm being tortured by Mega Man 1 now. Not sure what I've done. Wow, really? Okay.
Could you imagine if, like, wait. Oh, it wants me to look up and I don't want to look up. Ah!
Ei vittu, mikä siellä? No niin vittu. Jep. I rest my case, kun sanoin, että tää on täynnä vittu jumpscare haista paskaa. Ja siellä oli ylläri. Surprise, motherfucker.
Pick it up. Thank you. You pick them all up. Crap. Boom. Won't do that again. Oops. Well, that's by far the silliest death.
Yeah, it's a kind of a combination of words. Of it's supposed to be like an ogre, but it became from like the word grotesque. So yeah, like basically this jog-esque.
Oh, I get it now. I actually never thought about how it came about, and now that I've thought about it and I've explained it, it actually makes sense. That's a cool name.
Yeah, it's an evolution of my nickname.
Unleashed was like, because apparently it was really different. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, Sonic, it's okay. Just go through the floor then. Sonic Adventure, everyone. I almost did it again. Sonic? Sonic?
Fuck!
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Alright, we've hit our first wall.
That's that last bar. Well, I am actually going back to work tomorrow, but...
Oh, I'm so glad.
Yeah!
What is... Oh no! Burn it! Thank you for the donation! I hope this loops and is just obnoxious and horrible. I bet it's gonna... You combine... What did you just combine? Was that donation for 36? Oh, they do combine on each other. It does happen. Ah, no! Damn it! Ah, I thought we were safe! I thought we were safe! I thought it was gonna be fine! This sucks! This sucks so much! I hurt so close!
And everybody says, squawkity squawk squawk, squawkity squawk squawk, squawkity squawk, squawkity. There's 3 sets of squawkity squawk squawks, and that's how you know.
That's how you know.
Unfortunately, I would be stuck in the very first room. We're technically at an ad break. So let's do some more shout-outs while we wait.
You bastard.
Thank you, Rex Parka, for continuing your subscription. I really appreciate it. Hey, thank you, someone. Thank you so much, someone. I really do appreciate it.
All right, I'm getting this together. Give me just a second. It's basically I was in RS I was losing my control pad, my information stuff at the bottom of the screen when I would get into this boss fight. But I got it back. So give me like 1 minute here.
Guys, let's get a load of this shit.
Sorry for the delay. Just switch to this. Alright, does it show up? Doesn't show up. I don't know if it shows up.
Why is it always me?
I don't want to do that. Reset.
Excuse me? Excuse me, can I get a replay on that, please? Bad hitbox?
Okay. Alright, hold on. No? You're not gonna give me this? Alright, well.
You gotta kill her too. You move.
Oh, come on. I did it! I've got the bird.
It's mine. Not gonna give me this one. The capture, okay.
Wow, what the fuck?
That's fine.
What the hell? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
That's fine.
I climbed up. Can you pick me up?
Oh. We're having a. You know what? Hold on. This is hideous. Give me just a second. I don't know why that setting is on. Where's the? That's hideous. Smudge. Oh my god. No, that's worse. There we go. Anyway. We got it. We got it. Hold on a second. This is I'm having to switch to old FCEUX to get this working properly. There we go. Now begins the era of Galbalan. As my first act, I will show you my power. All right. How about I Hesh! Hesh! Hey, guess what? Now begins the era of Gabacool. I'm fighting him again.
You're in it at just the right time. Frog fractions too. And below the root. Excellent. Helvetical scenario. Hi, Jalax. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Valus, welcome. Oh my gosh. We're at the end of Wanderers from East. This is the NES version, the Famicom version. Fan translated. Really good fan translation, actually. A really good quality. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for bringing your folks by. Hope you had a great stream. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Raiders. And y'all check out, if you don't already follow Hesh Ballantyne. Hesh Ballantyne. Fantastic streamer, fantastic conversation starter insider. Yes. Just an excellent personality for the Twitch watching. And plays great games too. Also does haunted hardware stuff. Just has fun redeems going on. Has fun chaotic stuff going on. Esports. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Toasty and hello, Toasty. Hope everybody's doing great tonight. For new folks, I'm Rat Clown Car. I do RPGs of all sorts. I'm playing Wanderers from East. For the Famicom. This is the fan translation, and it's very good quality. It's it was done by one of the people that worked on this. Eventually got hired to work on the official localizations for Xseed afterwards. So that's cool. And yeah, it's been very good and very faithful to a lot of the source material. As kind of scattershot as it was back on, in the console versions of this game. But yeah, it's a good quality version of the game. Even with the limitations of the NES versus the 16-bit systems. But yeah, just. Yeah, it's been entertaining. I'm really enjoying looking at all the weird kind of quirks between this and the other ones I've played before, and I want to look at more of them down the line. Yeah, we're coming up on this final boss fight here. I actually just started it, so you're probably gonna see me die about 10 times. Yeah, excellent. Hope you had a great stream. By the way, hey, Mr. K. Hope you're doing well. How are we gonna do this? Oh. All right. Alright, I'm gonna wait to use the amulet. There we go. Up. Alright. Crossover. All right. Cool. All right, now unequip this ring, the serum. Okay. Equip the amulet. Wait. I always forget the hotkeys are changed in. Are changed around in this, so okay. Anyway, sorry for the flashing. It's the NES. You know that. Oh, gosh. Ah, good. Less painful than the Genesis version. Elena, you're all right. Where's Chester? He said he was going to sink the island. What? He'll never make it in that state. Go now. Go now. I'll help him. Adol, wait! Don't go! My brother says that it's his duty, his destiny. But Elena, he'll die if... Adol, yes, he might die trying, but I have faith he'll make it. Elena, listen. The ancient legend tells of a brave man who sealed Galbalan away long ago. Redmont's people are his descendants. King McGuire thought that they should prevent Galbalan's revival, so he killed them. I thought that they would prevent Galbalan's revival, so he killed them. My brother is the only one that can sink this island. Elena, I didn't know. Okay, as long as you understand. There's not much time left. There's not much time left. Come on. Adol. Well, Prosthetic Brain. Thank you for gifting a sub to 46 and 2. Oh my gosh. Of course, my alert is busted for the first on that. So sorry about that. Thank you so much. Okay. Island is sunk. Dogi, we're leaving soon. It's a little early, isn't it? We're leaving early to avoid drawing any attention, remember? Yeah, could you go on ahead? I have something to do before I leave. Okay. You can walk out. So you really are leaving? Yes, promise me something. What is it? I may return to Felgana someday. If I do, I want to see the town thriving. Hey, Babylon Zul, it's going great. We just beat Wanderers from East for the NES. Very well. I'll make this the biggest trading city in the world. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's, like I said, it's got limitations of the hardware. But, what are you doing up so early? What are you doing up so early? Oh, well, I guess I can't talk to, Bob. Nice. Thank you. I'm sorry, we don't open until 8. Well, dang. Hi, Adol, you're up early. So, you're leaving. I wish you would stay. Dogi and I decided to leave early so we wouldn't be noticed. So where's Dogi? He asked me to go on ahead. Are you okay with this, Elena? You may never see Adol again. Well, I must go. Take care. So what will you do now? I'll go and explore the world. I should go now. Take care, Mr. Gardner. Adol, wait. You're not actually leaving without me, are you? Dogi, what kept you? Don't you think you should say goodbye to Elena? She'll understand. Come on, let's go. Adol, don't even give a hint of anything and leave him. See, this is pretty good ending animation sprite there. And so one journey ends. But even that is the start of a new adventure. Yeah. Adol's journeys were far from over. Thank you for the GG's, Jilax. Oh my. His adventures alone are many. All beyond men's wildest dreams. In 19 years, he has lived enough to write hundreds upon hundreds of books. And he'll write hundreds upon hundreds more, but the world is big! And there will always be something to tempt the curious to wander. Thank you for the GG's, Babylonzul. Perhaps this story shall serve the same purpose. Wherever the time and place, there's always the possibility of adventure, if you seek it. That's right. Go on a hot damn adventure, y'all. Even now, a new legend is about to unfold. I expected this to take 2 days. Honestly, I didn't expect to take this down in half the time that I did the Genesis one. But yeah, so this port, much like the Super NES one, was done by Advanced Communications Company. They of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde infamy. I mean, to be fair, it was their first game. That was their first game, and they were way more comfortable in working on RPGs. That much is obvious because they also did. They also did the first two Ys games on the Famicom in Japan. Those have fan translations as well. They did Cyber Knight for the Super NES, for the Super Famicom. Apparently that's got a really good translation, and it's actually a really, really good game. And they did Rainbow Silk Road for the Famicom as well, which I want to check out at some point. But yeah. It was a good time with, always a good time with this, regardless of version. But yeah, not for sale or rental. All right. But yeah. All right. Thank y'all for being here, y'all. I think that's it. I think no extra stuff or anything. Nothing. That's okay. Sometimes you don't have to have anything happen after this. Anyway, that's that.